wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the three, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Mobley up top. The three from Mitchell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Leonard against Mobley. And Leonard, here we go. It's stolen by Hunter. Mitchell against Harden. Out to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Over Leonard. Allen, right side. From behind the arc. Over Leonard. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Dunn with a steal. Inside. Outside for Harden. 4-3. Outside Jones. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Mobley. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Jones grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Harden against Mitchell. Pass to Zubats. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Zubats. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Drives in and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Done outside. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Cleveland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Mitchell misses. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden with it, now guarded by Mobley. Offensive board, Zubats. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Zubats has gotten his second bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range.
Well, Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Allen can't get it to go. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020. This guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard passes to Jones. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Allen.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley against Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Again, the miss by Leonard. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. He goes up. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Harden surveying the D. Over to the wing. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Kawhi, right back at you.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Done with a steal. And here's the fast break. Zubac's with it. Picked up by Allen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. Tries yet again. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Harden finds Jones. Leonard inside, covered by Mobley. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard inside. He's against Allen. Leonard passes to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. He takes it in. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Zubac has got 6. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor...
Oh my!
Right there!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this time. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. The finish! Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Six seconds left in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Hunter the screen. Outside Mitchell with the fadeaway. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Harden with it. He's got 22. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've waited. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
On fire, explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Zubats. Leonard with the ball. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. They get the rebound. Allen on the wing. He shoots a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jones, his shot is good. He has 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Against contact, Mitchell!
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Count it. Harden's got 26 points.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Okoro. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. For the tie. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. The three from Okoro. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 minutes allowed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to Dunn. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice off the pipe, send it back.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Left side, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Jones. Leonard against Mobley. 11 feet out. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Now Mitchell. 37 points for him. Allen a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn for the tie. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Hunter. Leonard against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Going inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 13.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big one moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
He was all alone on that one. And the Clippers lead by 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. 59 seconds left in the third. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He has 7.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. For the lead. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. For 3. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. Leonard, right side. Shoots over Mobley. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Okoro outside. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard, left side. Zubac, screen to the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Okoro. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. That one falls. And the Clippers lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubats has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Zubats finds Jones. Zubats with a screen on Hunter. Jones, the pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Jones. Here's Leonard. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The three is up. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense.
Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Allen finds Hunter. The fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Harden. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Harden against Hunter. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Rejected by Allen. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. That's basket number 6 in a try.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 16 in the second half.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Okoro outside.
Blocking foul call.
Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
And that one misses. And it's Jones with the ball for Los Angeles. 2-point game. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen by Dunn.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside. Covered by Mobley. Jones against Mitchell. Into the lane. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Jones feels it out. Pass to Dunn. 34 seconds left in the game. Down low. Here's Zubac. That one no good. Nice D from Allen. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Now here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible.
keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. It's Smith, and it's Thompson into the 3 slot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Here's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Shot's good by Hero.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Green against Mitchell. Green kicks to Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Green against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. A slow start here for Houston in this one. And here is Brooks. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
And Brandon, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Count the basket.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Mitchell after the Rockets pick up 3. Down low, Adebayo, the layup missed.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Eason. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Pump fake is so devastating, especially for a great offensive weapon like Wiggins.
And he sinks the second. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Green finds Brooks. Green with a screen for Brooks. Back to Green. Thompson outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Give them a round of applause.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Green. Still yet to score. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Kicks it out to Hero. Oh, good with the triple. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. In the corner, it's Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Miami trailing. Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From deep, Brooks. And another three for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Caballo down low. He's against Smith. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Hero, no good. Houston in the lead. 3-on-3. 49 left here in the opening quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Ware. He's got 8. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Ware. And he jams it with authority.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Thompson against Adebayo. Thompson up top, and he drives in, takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots good by Hero.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The drive by Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Tari Eason getting it done for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Higgins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Outside Hero. Wiggins from outside. That one doesn't drop.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson passes to Smith. Out to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Green. Misses the layup. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Ware. Yep, that one goes in there. Ware's got 12.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Smith outside. Pass to Eason. A 3. And Ware pulls it down. He'd have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. He's got 5. There's the screen. And there's the drive. It's good. 7 points in the game.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And he can't jam it through. Well, he'd have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Adebayo. Nice move. Got a hand on it. The Rockets trail. Inside, here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell passes to Ware. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Green dishes to Thompson. Out to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Wiggins. That puts them in the lead. And that's 15 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Brooks, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Nice move. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Adebayo. No one covering. Brooks has got 13.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Ware, good. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brooks against Hero. Back to Thompson, and stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Smith finds Thompson. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. And Smith with the stop.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Hero against Brooks. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit and make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero. Stolen by Brooks. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left now here in the second. Thompson outside. Eason with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Thompson with some arc, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 21. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Ware. Lays it up and takes it in. Ware's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Rockets trail by 3. So on the floor for Houston, Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That shot's wide open. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Hero from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hero's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot with the fadeaway. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Heat leading by 3. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Javion Mitchell. The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the second. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Pass to Wiggins. Green against Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
And stolen by Wiggins. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 3-point lead. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson inside. Covered by Mitchell. Easton passes to Smith. Driving the lane. And Smith with the stuff.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Here's Adebayo. That shot is off. Smith with the defensive effort. And Green slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell outside. Here's Ware. The shot from the low post is good. Ware's got 25 points in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. With the drive. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Adebayo down low. He's against Smith. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Eason gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 13 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Ware, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Outside, Green. Inside, Eason.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Green against Mitchell. Has to Ware. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Eason finds Thompson. Out to Smith. Here's Brooks. Smith with a screen on Hero. It's hauled in by Hero. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Out to Brooks. Launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Has to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Down low, here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Green, the pass to Brooks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Adebayo. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he is. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Thompson kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami trailing. Hero passes to Ware. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Smith. Here's Thompson. Out to Brooks. Latre. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Back to Smith. Brooks outside. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points for Dylan Brooks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Adebayo down low. Covered by Smith. And good that time.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Here's Brooks. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 36. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Thompson, Green breaking loose. Thompson with the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Brooks. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Smith. To the paint. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Man, good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Pass to Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Here's Ware, and he slams it one-handed.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Brooks setting the pick for Green. Smith right side, from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Eason passes to Green. Eason with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Smith. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. It's taken away by Smith. Thompson inside the line. Here's Eason. Here's Smith. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. Hero against Brooks. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my Wiggins saying no.
And a wide open look for Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Green, no luck. The Heat trail by 6. Hero passes to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
There's the pick. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Count it, good. And now just a 1-point Houston lead.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hero.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
Into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so they foul intentionally.
He had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Goes up off the inbound. It's up. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the first basket here in overtime for the Heat. The Rockets trail. Stolen by Mitchell. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Adebayo with the ball. Now Green defending. Mitchell wide open. And it's Miami with another.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Got a piece of it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
First team foul.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Mitchell a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We play just over a minute here in OT. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
The Heat leading by 6. Hero with it. He's picked up by Brooks. To Wiggins. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Adebayo against Smith. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. And they get it. And there's the bucket as Green finishes it off.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
The Heat have gone a stellar 4 of 5 to the floor since the start of overtime. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That's at 5 from 18. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Eason. Off target with his 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And here's Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson against Wiggins. Takes it inside, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Hero finds Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Smith.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
For 3, Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
That one goes in. That's 36 points from Amen Thompson.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime. And
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Bear.
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Alex Len. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Here's James. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Zubac screen. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Here's Len. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Len's got 5 points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Outside Jones. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Zubac's inside. Len's there. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now here's Harden. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with you. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. They need this. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. They grab their own miss. Zubac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Zubac has got 6.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. From deep, here's Doncic.
And Chris Dunn plays with a real exceptional edge on defense. And because of his impressive reach, he's able to wreak havoc in whatever part of the floor he's on.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now, here is James. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with a screen. And it's James with the 3.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Zubac with a screen on James. Oh, good look from Zubac. Len pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
James passes to Doncic. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Screen by Leonard. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Len pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. Out to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And the Clippers have possession, leading by 5. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's going to throw that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Harden from outside.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
The shot's good. James has got 5 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Zubac. 10 points for him.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Jones. Harden against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. The shot by Reeves, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Over James. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shoots inside. Here's Len. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And the bucket is good.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And slam dunk by James.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. 9 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new development.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Zubats, screen. Leonard for 3. Len pulls it in. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. James, right side. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. The baseline, James. Again, the Clippers score.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Doncic. James, outside. Back to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Three-pointer.
And now a 3-point Laker lead.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Reeves against Jones. Zubats inside. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. And the Clippers lead by 1.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And the shot goes down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James with a steal. Doncic on the wing. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic left side. Doncic on the wing. Dunn with a steal.
inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Inside. James outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. And they're on the run. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Doncic, right side. Lynn can't hit. The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remain in the
Leonard, right side. And stolen by Reeves. From the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Zubac. 1:31 left in the second period. No good with a layup. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, hard finish from LeBron. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Zubac has got 8 here in this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
And it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pass to Zubac. From 18 feet away, that's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Now Reeves. Wide open look. That one is off.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Delivered a double-double through 2 quarters. I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Doncic has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Eubanks. Sinks it from distance. Eubanks, he's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And he lobs it up to the rim. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Pass to Lynn. Jones comes with a double team. Vanderbilt with it. Dunn in his pocket. And here's Doncic outside. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers lead by 7. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's the Clippers.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Pass to James. Shot to stop the run. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Back to Leonard. Harden with it. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the basket by Leonard.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Jones. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Yep, that one goes. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like,
oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
And Harden with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Reeves. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
James can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Len's got 8 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Out to Leonard. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, sweet move. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody...
Power it home!
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Here's James. The bank shot, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Leonard inside. He's covered by Reeves. Eubanks. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The Clippers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Outside Vanderbilt. Leonard against James. And stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 9.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Harden with a bucket. And the Clippers lead by 8.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And the Lakers with possession here. Doncic outside. And slam dunk by James.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 38 points. The Clippers lead by 6. Now here's Harden. 21 points in the game. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge to the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 8. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Out to Leonard. All alone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. The Lakers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 26 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Harden. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And then Harden with the jam.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doncic against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Offensive rebound. Comes up empty down low. The Clippers lead by 8. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The Clippers lead by 12. Harden into the lane. Outside Jones. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Leonard inside. James is there. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from James. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
The Clippers lead by 9. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Lynn. And a two-handed jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
You got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
From deep, here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Reeves. The drop. Oh! What a hammer!
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
James can't get it to go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
The Lakers shooting 59% on this one, a good average. Vanderbilt against Jones. 6 to shoot to stop the run. Vanderbilt, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden off the inbound pass. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
3-pointer.
15 seconds left in the 4th.
Expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Here's Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Garland kicks to Mobley. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lets the three fly. Nice shot by Smith.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing. Here's Thompson. And it's good, 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Rockets are gone, 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Houston. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points so far.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got Morris, D.A.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Allen in the post, covered by Smith. And yes, it's good. And that'll tie this game up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Easton passes to Smith. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Mitchell over Brooks. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Great open look there. And so here is Houston, trailing by 2. Here's Thompson, driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Cleveland's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Out to Smith. Back to Green. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brooks. Still scoreless. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Again, the miss by Thompson.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's Allen on the wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Here's Thompson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now, here's Thompson. Darius Garland missing his last shot. The try by Thompson, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Garland kicks to Okoro. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And here's Garland for 3. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot that he will fire it with any amount of space.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
He nails it, and we're tied up.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Garland. Pass to Okoro. There's the triple. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Green. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Poked loose and stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target from outside. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. The Rockets with the new 14. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 6 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Garland. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. He's got 12.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland and his offensive energy right now. The team should be pretty excited.
Green against Mitchell. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Allen in the post, and Allen slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. With 1 on the clock, he knocks it down. But wait a minute, the officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under
The basket off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Dylan Brooks. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Green. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. And Jalen Green gets the three. Green's got 9.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Mobley, come on, for 2.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Garland kicks it out to Allen. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Back to Allen. Shakes him. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Rocket 6. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Out to Brooks. Smith for 3. A rebound by Mitchell. Cavaliers trailing. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got 6.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Mobley with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Over to the wing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mobley picks up the loose ball. He was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Mitchell against Green. Here he goes. And Green slams it in. A
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. Here's the three. And another three for Cleveland.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's Thompson off the drive.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Garland with the bucket.
Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Out to Smith. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Smith.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Mitchell wide open. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mobley with the block. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 16. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And Green slams it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. And Garland has it in the corner. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Stolen by Brooks. And the wide open shot from Green. Here's Eason. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look. You see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mobley with it. Pass to Garland. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Thompson dishes to Green. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell is screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
3rd team foul.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks setting the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Tries the spin move. Thompson outside. Smith on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Easton passes to Smith. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Harlan kicks to Mitchell. And Thompson sends it back. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
For Houston, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Thompson no good on the free throw. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Oh, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro into the 3-spot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication,
and now he's able to make them pay.
The drive by Green.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets to it.
Thompson misses. Cavaliers trailing. The drive by Mitchell. Brooks grabs the board. Thompson in the post, working on Allen. He takes it. Oh,
yes! Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Mitchell left side. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Nifty move. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Garland against Brooks. Outside, Garland. Mobley the pass to Garland. The 3. Mitchell outside. Allen kicks to a Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. To the wing on the left. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Eason. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now Thompson. He's got 27. Driving inside. Good on the bucket. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range with no qualms about taking.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what we're talking about.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For Houston, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. A free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team. Putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brooks against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Thompson. Going inside.
Oh, goodness, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Thompson. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
For three, Mitchell. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 9. Thompson inside the line. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson driving in. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And they get another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
It's Thompson off the drive. It doesn't go for him. 3 seconds left, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Houston Rockets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Okoro's shot is off. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Thompson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson sets the pick for Green. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Green's got his 8th assist in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. The wide open look here for Garland. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley against Easton. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 55.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Mitchell with the jam.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Rockets leading by 4. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Allen. Stolen by Brooks. Smith against Allen. And that one, good. 14 points for Smith.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Oh, jump by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really hung-faced. Throw his height right out the window there.
Mobley, left side. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mobley against Thompson. Garland at the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Green kicks to Thompson. From outside the arc. And Okoro pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Allen. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Thompson. Brooks outside. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. To take the lead. It's tipped. It's stolen by Eason. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Smith dishes to Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but it's nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Green deciding where to go with it. Screen by Smith. Green kicks to Smith. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Allen with the screen for Garland. A floater. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. He takes it in. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Allen a screen on Brooks. Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Smith. And it's Houston's ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mobley left side. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Missed. Eason in the corner. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. That's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
their battles over the years, and the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
There's a screen by Lynn. From downtown, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Now here's Mitchell. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mitchell drives in. Has to Ware. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen by Lynn. Right wing. Vanderbilt inside. Hounded by Wiggins. There's a screen by Lynn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Hero right side. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Vanderbilt to pass to Doncic. Here's Lynn. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Lynn's got 5. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic outside. Lynn in the high post. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. In transition, here they come. Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stamp. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. The 3-ball. And it's Ware missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. And slam dunk by James.
Doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Ware. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. Hero's got 7.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Mitchell against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. They set a pick.
teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Goes back up. He shoots it. And he can't get that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. With the teardrop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Heat have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Hero outside. From deep. Kept alive. Adebayo. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 6.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Back to Doncic. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. He shoots again. Lets it go from deep. And there's Hero on the assist by Adebayo. 12 points for him.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Lin. Doncic with it. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's a screen by Lin. Here's James. Over Adebayo. Tie game in Los Angeles. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He tries for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now, here is James. Over Hero. James can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
three, James. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
And it's tied up with that one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Hero outside. From deep. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Doncic outside. To the inside. Out to James. Back to Lynn. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James. He's got 10. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hero for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Hits the trifecta. Lynn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's James on the wing. Adebayo with it. Picked up by James. Misses off the left iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lynn. 14 points for him. James deciding where to go with it. Over Adebayo. The shot by James, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Mitchell. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Mitchell against Doncic. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Hero outside. Driving inside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Lynn. James passes to Lynn. Good on the bucket. Lynn's got 16 points now.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hero with it. Finney-Smith's there. Pass to Wiggins. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And it's James with the jam.
And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that has power on it.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Lynn. Out to James. It's James on the wing. LeBron fires and hits the three.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Hero outside. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Finney-Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. With the floater. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
On the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Heat trail by 5. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Wiggins. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And here's Hero. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Now Finney-Smith. They get it back. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Clock at 6. Pass to Lin. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Here's Vanderbilt. And there's the rejection. Here we go, one-on-one. Wiggins with it. Now Doncic defending.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
James outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Vanderbilt. Lin controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Rozier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic score, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
No good on the second free throw. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Rozier looking around. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Heat trail by 9. Hero outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 26.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lin inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the... Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Doncic passes to Lin. Wiggins against Doncic. Back to Lin. And that one is hammered home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Adebayo.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Vanderbilt, the pass to Finney-Smith. Another shot. 6 to shoot. James against Adebayo. James, that's good. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Here's Rozier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Lin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
James against Adebayo. Pass to Lynn. Hey, expanding his range. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Rozier outside. Hero for 3. Adebayo in the post. James is there. And he banks in the layup. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Wiggins against Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, there's the alley! And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hero outside. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. James against Wiggins. James passes to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Doncic passes to Lynn. James outside. And he's going for the lob.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Pass to Ware. The steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. Hero picks him up. James passes to Lynn. And that one is stopped right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And James launches it from deep. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Finney-Smith. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
With some arc. Kicks it to Hero. It's stolen by Doncic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Rozier. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Finney-Smith. He's guarded by Hero. Reps it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Hawkins is checked in for Rozier. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Lynn. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. They get it again. It's James on the wing. Back to Lynn. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's James. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Hawkins, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Heat trail by 10. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. He's got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hawkins. James against Hawkins. Pass to Lynn. Outside Vanderbilt. Lynn inside. Hounded by Adebayo. They get it back. No good. Heat trail by 10. Wiggins passes to Hawkins. Back to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Doncic. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Down low. Here's Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. To the inside. Len. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Len's got 38 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
The Lakers lead by 12. Doncic with it. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Hero for three. Drops in the three. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Heat making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Number 45, Davion Mitchell.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Hero outside. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James outside. Pass to Lynn. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Hero, no good. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And the shot's good by Wiggins. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
To the middle. Here's Lynn. The rebound by Ware. So it's Miami now. A 12-point game. From deep three-point land. Doncic pulls down the board. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finney-Smith. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hero right side. Pass to Wiggins. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Now, here's Mitchell. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden scanning the floor.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a three-point game. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Jones in the post. Covered by Hunter. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Now, here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Shoots. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer's right on target.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call it a shooting foul. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's Dunn. Pass to Eubanks. Outside, Jones. Back to Eubanks. Now, Leonard. Covered by Mobley. Goes up with a stripe. Leonard, no luck.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, Leonard. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. LA has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And the shot goes down.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Mitchell after the Clippers pick up 2. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3, takes it inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard finds Eubanks, driving inside, and it goes down 2 points. Eubanks got his second basket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Mobley outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Mitchell looking it over. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. Mobley misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Done outside. Leonard against Allen. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Mitchell. And he finishes nice on the way. Mitchell's got 11 points.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Again, Los Angeles.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Mobley, a screen on down. Mobley against Leonard. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Now Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden outside. Back to Jones. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here is Harden, the shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can we learn from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring a few times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Takes it out to Leonard, launches a 3, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks finds Harden. Over Mitchell. Harden can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Mobley. Okoro with it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's what you call a whatever-it-takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Hunter, defended by Jones. Hunter kicks to Allen. A floater. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Leonard dishes to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Sinks the three-pointer. Eubanks got knocked.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Hunter with it from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Leonard. Done outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell with it. All guarded by Dunn. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Harden with this stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's the pick. Here's Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Hunter against Jones. Takes the three. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Pass to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 6. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Now Eubanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Eubanks. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell against Harden. Outside Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Harden gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Okoro. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Screen by Leonard. And Harden with the stop.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Good on the shot. He has 30. Stolen by Harden. A shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. High post Allen. Mobley looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mobley's got the first points of the second half here for Cleveland. Here's Harden. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And done with the slam.
Well, you have to admire Chris Dunn's aggressiveness. This guy will take hard forays into the lane and drain the layup.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
How smoothly does Donovan Mitchell get into that jump shot? Boy, it is so pure.
Here's Harden. That one goes. Count it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. Free throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden against Mitchell. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
And the basket is good. 34 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. Mobley, a screen on done. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. To the inside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's blocked. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Mobley misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Jones. He has yet to score. Harden the pass to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Dunn. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Harden. He has 35. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hunter. The Clippers grab the miss. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dunn finds Eubanks. And here's Leonard. This one for three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Here's Harden. No good on the shot. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen outside. Into the lane. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Now, here's Dunn. Takes it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Over Jones. Hunter no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call. Good effort.
Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. At the Dunn. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dunn's got 5.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the hoop.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Clippers leading by 8. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
It's Harden with the drive. Releases from 15. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They set the pick. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Dunn kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 13 points in the second half. Mitchell against Dunn. To the middle. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. And stolen by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Allen. Over Leonard. Now, here's Hunter. From past the arc. Allen against Leonard. Mobley outside. Just 3 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the screen on Allen. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And good. He has it. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard, but he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
LA has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. And it's good for 2. Mitchell's got 46 points.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Mobley with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clippers leading by 7. Harden outside. Right side Jones. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Pocket 4. Another miss by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Harden kicks to Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Harden against Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Mobley with it. Leonard picks him up. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Dunn. Finished off the break.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Right through the center that time. All net.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 45 points.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley against Leonard. Good D by Mobley.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Eubanks finds Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Kicks it out to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Harden way outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Leonard attacking. Boring his way right in for the shot. Kawhi.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Mobley misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Dunn dishes to Leonard. Offline with his 3. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For 3, Mitchell.
And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Harden the pass to Jones. It's good at the assist that time from Harden. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson right side. On the wing, Brooks. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
There's a screen. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, no good. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now, here's Green. And stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell against Smith. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson scanning the floor. Green for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Brooks against Hero. Adebayo up top. From the top of the key, he buries it. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Green. The drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
To Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Green against Mitchell. Now Green. Give him 8 points now. And here is Thompson. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And he sinks the second. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 2. On the take. Basket counts.
Mitchell.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Eason. Smith with it. Back to Eason. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. The three ball. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Mitchell against Brooks. Smith right side. Eason. Off target from three-point range. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. He drops it from range. Ware's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 from Thompson. That shot off. Heat leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Got it. Mitchell's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Green against Mitchell. Eason up top to halt the run. Drains the triple.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
The Heat have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now here's Mitchell. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Smith. Still no points. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 from Houston.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Green against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Adebayo in the post. He's against Smith. Adebayo, that's good. 6 points for him.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. Hero did so there.
And that one drops.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Adebayo. Thompson passes to Green. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. And Adebayo slams it in. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson goes in. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Hero outside. Offensive rebound. Heat on the wing. Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Miami, Bam Adebayo at the line for 1.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The deep three from Hero. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Hero from way outside. Adams grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Wow, Green with the flush.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Has to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now Adebayo. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Adebayo sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Adams. Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 4. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green off the drive. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, not many times does Adams get his number called for plays like that, but the oop there looked good.
And he gets that one. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Adams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adams has got 6 points.
Well, Adams with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware, defended by Eason. Ware, that's good. He's got 12.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Green, the pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
To the right side. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
And he's good on the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go from 11 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Offensive board. Pass to Adams. And it's rejected. Hero left side to the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mitchell against Green. Here's Hero. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Adams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's now just a 1-point Miami lead. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Here's Adebayo. He takes it in. And finished off by Adebayo.
All the way, Adebayo sees a crease and exploits it.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 24.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post on the elbow making plays. Now he's making threes. Wow.
Adams with a screen on Wiggins. Eason pass to Adams. Stolen by Wiggins. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Adebayo a screen on Brooks. Here's Hero. Good on the shot. Hero's got 7 points.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
With the step back. Here's Green. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Wiggins down low. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
Both good from the line that time. 59 seconds left in the half. Rockets trail by 8. Adams a screen. Pass to Thompson. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And he drives in. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, and there's Hero on the assist by Mitchell. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the first half now in the books. Heat out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Heat, 62. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. Here, measuring up the shot.
Appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
They've got Tari Eason, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Ben Thompson, and it's Smith in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Adebayo is screen on Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware, defended by Eason. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 11. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Adebayo slams it in.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside, where Easton with some nice D. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Miami leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Adebayo against Smith. Fades back. Here's Wiggins. Brooks against Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. To the wing, right side. An open look for Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Ware. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A nice shot by Smith.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Heat leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware for 3. Smith with the rebound. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Hero for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
He waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Pass to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Smith. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing. Brooks defending. Mitchell kicks it to Hero. Adebayo is screen on Brooks. Here's Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Thompson. And it's Miami with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Beyond the arc. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero. Wiggins got 8.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Houston with another miss. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And there's a pick. Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 18. Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Hero outside. Launches a 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Thompson. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Wiggins attacks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
2 minutes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Adebayo a screen on Brooks. Here's Hero. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart.
Adebayo grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Smith, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And that one's good. Green. 26 seconds left in the third. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Here's Thompson. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Miami leading by 17. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Hero with the bucket.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in. Shooting the rock.
Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Ware. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins against Smith. On the attack, Wiggins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Wiggins with great body control and tremendous balance as he took contact on the drive.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Who poked away. Smith passes to Thompson. Looking to win the run. Houston gets it back. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Ware. Offline with a 3. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And it's Green missing. Miami has gone 1. 2 from deep in this quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hero against Brooks. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Miami. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter to end the drought. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green off the drive. Rebound Miami.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the attack, Hero. Eason with some nice D. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They have yet to score here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Ware. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Smith. Picked it out of midair. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Up and over Brooks. Again, the Heat misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The 3 from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Picked by Smith. Green against Mitchell. Can they get it? Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Tyler Hero. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now Hero. They set the pick. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 29.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Now here's Hero. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Three-pointer, Brooks. Here's Easton. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. From the arc. And no good. And Houston is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for the Heat, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Mitchell against Green. To the inside. Out of the way! Wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Mitchell against Green.
Rockets foul. Jalen Green. First personal foul. 4th team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Heat, Davion Mitchell.
And the second free throw is good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Green in the post. Check by Mitchell. For 3, Smith. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. You got Drew Eubanks. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Austin Reeves.
Number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Doncic against Dunn. And here is Doncic. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Dunn misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Finney-Smith kicks to James. Len with a screen on Leonard. From downtown, LeBron's shot is good. James has got 5.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Harden looking it over. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden for the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Oh, my, what a play.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. It's Finney-Smith, top of the key. Jones against Vanderbilt. Off on the layup. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, James. Puts it up from 15, and he comes up with the deuce. LeBron's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Doncic. Ron right side. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. There's the 3. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Lucas' peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Harden against Doncic. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 5. Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Doncic. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Inside, here's Len. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Clippers leading by 6.
2 minutes.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Leonard looking around. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And it's denied. On the wing, Harden. Finney Smith defending. Harden, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Doncic, no good. 1:19 left in the first. Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 11-point Clipper lead. Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Finney Smith. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wow. My goodness, Finney Smith striking from deep range. Doing all he can to stretch that defense apart.
Harden, and he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 14.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And the jam by Harden.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones, and he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
A nice shot by LeBron.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brick.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
It's Harden with the drive. Doncic with the block. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. And eventually every player GA has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in, and that one's good. Leonard. Lakers have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
It's Harden with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers trail. The 3 for Doncic. A shot that time, not on target. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Down low. Eubanks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Doncic outside. It's tipped. They get it back. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden with it. He's got 19. Off target from outside. Doncic against Jones. Doncic, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 21 in the game.
It doesn't really matter if you body hard enough. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Leonard inside, working on James, and the call will be against Alex Leonard. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. Top shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Harden against Doncic. And Harden with the stuff.
And
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the three ball is good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Harden up top. Guarded by Doncic. Bounce pass from Eubanks. Boom! He shoots it straight down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bucket is good. Lamb's got his second bucket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Harden against Doncic. Jones for three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Pass to Len. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Len. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Done with it. Working on Finney Smith. Outside Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Eubanks finds Jones. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Eubanks, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
James against Harden. Pass to Eubanks, and here is Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 2. Leonard, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the center. That's the Laker 5. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Doncic feeling it out. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jones with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 6. From deep, James cooking from deep.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Now Harden, he's got 25. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. I think they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Doncic showing his strength.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron steps it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Leonard. It's tipped. James with it. Leonard picks him up. For the lead. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Gets an open look and hits. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. James against Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Confident inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Out Back to Doncic. Len with a screen on dime. Doncic finds Len. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Leonard. And it's done in the corner. Back to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose? Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Simmons checked in for Chris Dunn. Simmons dishes to Jones. Harden left side. Here's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Lamb's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Simmons. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Simmons slams it in.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons inside. Guarded by Len. Jones kicks to Leonard. For the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. A minute 42 left in the third. Back to Len. Shooting foul as the whistle. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more... The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Clippers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
And the dunk by Len.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden to the middle. Kicks it out to James. Pocket 6. Back to Vanderbilt. That's a floater go. Basket good. Vanderbilt's got 10 points.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up finds an open teammate.
James against Harden. They set the screen. Pass to Simmons. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. James looking around. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers on top, leading by just one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Jarrett Jones. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Leonard battling for two.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. To the inside. Leonard, the pass to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those... the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Lakers in the lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, going off the defender with a really nice move there.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James against Leonard. LeBron left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Glenn, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Doncic against Harden. Outside Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
To the paint. Vanderbilt finds James.
LeBron going to work inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Harden against James. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game. LeBron slashes inside. It's good. LeBron's got 45 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. And it's Leonard missing. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Back to James. Ball's not loose. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Harden with this stuff.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
LeBron dishes to Len. Outside, Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. James against Harden. Simmons working it over. Leonard on the wing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the game.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Harden to pass to Eubank. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Simmons pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 35 in the game. Outside, James. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the end.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Down low. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
LeBron against Leonard. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's LeBron outside. Offensive rebound. It's outside. No good from outside. Harden outside.
selfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Mitchell. Eason pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Tipped. Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Pass to Mitchell. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Green. Now Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
They get it back. Eason, pass to Smith. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Green. Now here's Eason. Shot clock at 5. Thompson passes to Smith. Pulls it. Mobley grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And they're able to recover. Allen with it. Deflects the pass. Smith with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Brooks from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Brooks against Garland. Offensive rebound. Eason outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell up top. Brooks defending. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Eason. Now Allen. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. With the drive. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Smith passes to Thompson. Picked by Smith. Outside for Brooks to stop the drought. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brooks against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen outside. They puts up a three. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Eason. To the paint. Garland with the ball. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland against Brooks. Here's Allen. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Allen can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
No good on that one.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Second chance effort. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Whenever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Allen outside. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside for Brooks. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Garland. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Green. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1 second left. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 13.
Obviously, this guy has never able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Rockets trail. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Eason, pass to Green. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Well, Cleveland's shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Okoro, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Green up top, checked by Mitchell. And it's Green missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. The 3 is up, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Allen, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. There's the... Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Back to Mobley. Brooks against Mitchell. It's deflected. Smith outside. On the wing, Brooks. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Houston with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Eason. Smith, left side. Pass to Green. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green missing. Cleveland leading by 8. The drive by Mobley. Allen outside. Going inside. Out to Mobley. And here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Right at the free throw line. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Cleveland again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. That is powerful.
Oh, yes! That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Mitchell with the ball. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Covered by Smith. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid. Setting the pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Green in the post. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Allen a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 22.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From deep, Mobley knocks down the long J. Mobley's got 9.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Here's Green. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Brooks against Garland. Brooks, the pass to Smith. The three ball. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Good on the second one. Rockets trail by 9. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro with the ball. Checked by Brooks. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is what he does. Mitchell, he's got a scorer's mindset full on.
Green, the pass to Smith to win the run. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Mitchell, double team. Outside Garland. Allen on the wing. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Eason against Mobley. Here's Allen. Eason with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they're guarding him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green, and it's the 1.
Now, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Pass to Eason. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Mitchell. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Eason finds Green. Look at Green, showing off his range.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. The Rockets pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up with three. Brooks with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Smith. Back to Brooks. Outside Eason. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And here's Mitchell. 27 points for him. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Mitchell with the ball. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Green, the pass to Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Free throw is off for Smith.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him. Brooks outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Oh, Mitchell putting on some moves.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Green with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Outside Eason. Thompson outside. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Now Mitchell. 33 points for him. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Side out.
That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Mitchell against Brooks. And there's Mitchell on the... assist by Hunter. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mobley. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Mitchell on the run. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Nice move. And he lays it in. Smith's got 8.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Eason against Mitchell. Eason, pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Down low. Tipped away. Easton with a steal.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Brooks. Hunter covering. Smith outside. Thompson scanning the floor. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Smith outside. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Picked by Smith. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Looking to end this cold spell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 7.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Here's Easton. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell drives in. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
A nice shot by Smith.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mitchell against Thompson. For 3, Allen. Smith with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk.
Oh, he got it out in time.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And here at the end of the third.
You know what time it is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Allen. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Rockets trail by 12. Thompson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Green in the post. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they're running. Here's Brooks. The Cavaliers pull it in.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Rejected by Allen. They recover it. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mobley on a screen. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Brooks. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 9-point game. Eason, the pass to Green. Top of the key. And again, it's Houston.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Second shot opportunity. Eason, the pass to Brooks. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Inside, 5 to shoot. Green in the lane.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Hunter, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, stolen by Thompson. Brooks against Hunter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Now Eason. Hunter covering. Clock is at 3. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 5. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Hunter. And perfection right through the net. Rockets trail by 7. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Green, the pass to Smith. Now here's Green, guarded by Okoro, and it's Green missing. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Out to Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Eason. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Rockets again can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Okoro outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. Not going to go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Thompson attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. We're just forcing the defense to act.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland, the pass to Okoro. For 3, Allen. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Smith outside. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Garland. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
The 3, Smith. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Easton with a steal. The 3. The rebound by Garland. So it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And so they foul intentionally. 1:10 left to play in the 4th quarter. For 3, Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
14 foul.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And here's Hunter from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And Cleveland has possession. They're leading by 8. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
15 foul. At the line for the right.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.